Alright. Let's see here. Got our gear sets sorted. Which did take me... I did this offline last night because I had to reset my gear again. Hopefully that's something they'll fix at some point. How's my nourishment? I'm good. The Maiden's Ward about its end. What?
Here you go. Take it. What are you skulking around for, you crook? I'm sorry.
Greetings. What would you like?
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know. God be with you.
Then I'm just gonna leave straight away because I don't want to be whipped. Oh, it's super early where I'm at, Brandon. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning, I think.
Greetings.
It's 3:23 in the morning. So yeah, it's early.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mint master. And everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side.
Yes, but...
But I'm sure you're not afraid of him.
You're right. Let the ginger fox come. Our walls will hold back his army.
Or most of them, at least.
Was?
I'm just a simple village woman. But the wall above the gate is crumbling like stale bread.
What?
Nothing
And
wrong
the
with
towers.
hibernating,
The
Transit.
local
I would
villagers have them stuffed with hay.
love to have a hibernation,
Good wife.
to be honest with you. I could
You
use like a
don't know
week-long
what you're
vacation.
talking
It'd be
about.
really nice.
There was a lot of rain and a storm destroyed the hay.
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Why did you come here anyway, Henry?
I have to find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
You should get a move on. You don't want to keep a man of his stature waiting. I saw Zhishka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Wait.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praggers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
He was a good man. He saved my life once.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Was that you, Pippin? Are you making noise? What are you doing, sweetie? Did you try to jump up somewhere where you're not supposed to be jumping and you couldn't? Yes, did you just try to jump? You want to go up here? Hang on. Hang on, Mama. No, you're going to go down to your box. Sorry, guys. Cat dad stuff. Let me tend to her. I don't know what she's being wanderer right now. What's up, Mama? They better not be smacking butt. We're gonna have to have some words. All right. Who is this person? There's like I got like a tip thing over here somewhere. Hey, 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 Pippin, no. It is this guy. It's the captain.
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatowitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either. These Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. So God will. These evil times will soon be over.
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east and then you'll see the church towers. Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from the Kuttenberg smelters day and night. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's why Kuttenberg is the second richest city in the kingdom, right after Prague.
Where did you say Sigismund's army is camped?
Unfortunately, they're close. They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come and help the town. When you walk out of the village and look toward Opatowitz, you should see the flags flying above their camp. Pah, that Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just festering and we just can't get rid of it.
Did Sigismund also attack Suchdol?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. Mit der Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villages in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Mesolis and Opatowitz. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then, but who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
I need to top up my supplies. Where could I find some merchants here?
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. He knows everyone from far and wide. And that's no surprise, because he makes such good spirits.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can forget about that. You won't get in there. And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you some good advice. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Siska.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel-Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory.
I wish I knew German.
White
Or
roebuck?
Czech.
That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, yeah. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
Alright, what's a rumor
Thank you. I'll ask
towards a
around.
quest? Anything else?
How's it going, Captain?
No,
What?
no. She's just gonna repeat that dialogue.
Tschüss, mein Freund.
Somebody.
Good day. What would you like?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck.
Google
that lived
translated
in
that
our
to a
woods.
task, says Quixotic.
Killed and skinned it.
Interesting. What's up, Sean?
Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I will absolutely help you track him down.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. Best of luck.
Okay. That's
Take care,
our
friend.
first side quest in this region. What's up, Mutt? We're gonna find Zeke.
Yield.
I need to find a merchant and sell a bunch of goods. Okay,
Still believe in yourself?
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Siska.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. Nothing urgent. If you're looking for einen Fuschen, try your luck elsewhere.
All right. Well, I need to find our good sir. Oh, there's an alchemy bench in here. I'll find him down in the courtyard. Well, I haven't found him yet. However, there is an alchemy bench in here. I need to find a smoker too. I could... Not a smoker, sorry, a dryer so that I could dry my herbs out.
And this
Oh,
scarf.
here he is.
It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
Ah, this. I fell off the battlements at Laxenberg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
I'll be going then.
Go to the banquet hall for the audience. By the way, I'm gonna duck out here really quick. Sharpening wheel. Got our huntsmaster.
I wanted to ask you something more about the...
Oh wait, this
What
is the
would
same
you
guy.
like to know?
Never mind, this is the same guy.
That's all I need to know.
I
for
didn't
now.
recognize him from the
Yeah,
back.
stop by if you... Farewell, good sir.
Smithy. Where's the bloody stairs?
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Are we giving him the abbreviated version?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Berghoff's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well.
No.
You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Berghoff already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join the legation heading for Rattay.
Are you having
I'm
fun
sure you already
in the
want
game?
to go home.
Ashley, that's the more important part. Have you journeyed forth as Henry? What's up, Mithril? Jesus Christ be praised. Yeah, I just got to the second zone last night. Which is actually what I'm working on right now. So I guess I'm sure you want to go home. I cannot abandon Sir
What?
Hans.
Go home. I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Yeah, there's basically two maps, Thaindar. They're massive.
Mary and I were just discussing
Massive
Lord
maps.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in
So
no
my first
danger.
30 hours of the
We should
game was
wait
the
for a
first
ransom
map,
demand.
and I still have a ton of quests to clear there and a bunch of other stuff
I
to
wanted to talk to
finish
you
over
about
there. And then
something
I got to
else.
the second region
I
last
suppose
night.
you're wondering why your friend Hinnick,
And I
also
just
known
got
as the
here,
Dry
but
Devil,
both of these maps are
isn't here.
massive.
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnick came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road.
Damn. Whoa.
No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed.
That was a
Farewell
warning.
and good luck.
Do as you will, but don't fuck up my plans.
I get the feeling Jobst didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in his godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
You can pay a whoa,
Hey,
you could
close.
whoa. You can pay hang on. There's something in the top left. You can pay a
doesn't
coach
know you,
caravan
but
to
he
take you
should
between the
recognize me
Trotsky and
if he's in like
Kuttenberg
this.
regions.
Unless he's
What?
too drunk.
What is your
It showed me an icon too.
plan, anyway?
Stop talking. I want to see what they were talking about. I wonder if this is going to be like God, what was that other game? We just played something. I can't remember what game it was. Where you had to was it I can't remember what it was. I want to say Dragon's Dogma 2 maybe. I could be wrong. I do remember a game where we had to take a wagon between regions. But Dragon's Dogma 2 was wagons between towns, so it can't be Dragon's Dogma 2. There was a game we played a while back that had different regional maps and you had to travel. I don't remember. Doesn't matter.
Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet until we find it.
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places.
So
where you
apparently
can
we
get
need to find a
booze.
coach if I want to go back to the
All
other
the
region.
taverns and dens in the region.
If it comes to that.
That could take ages.
And if the devil and his band have racked up some debts, it could get a hell of a lot more complicated.
So, where do we start?
If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Yes.
Right. The sooner we get there, the better.
Although we did just pass through a town that we might have otherwise gotten a... Hang on. Hold that thought. Oh, I can't. I'm just gonna load. Doesn't matter. I'll go back there eventually.
Hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry.
356. Alright, yeah, this will be the quick save. Alright.
Yeah, you never know what might happen.
Well, let's play diplomat.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it.
Hold that thought. Like, I didn't realize that we were like getting into combat right away, and I'm in my civilian attire. He did say keep your weapon at hand, but I thought he was just let's play it cautious. But it looks like we're actually gonna get into combat right away. So I'm gonna load that really quick and go back to my actual armor set. Just in case. It's only a couple cosmetic points shy. Alright.
Hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen von Alternable, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
I love the
You turn
smile.
on your heel and get going.
You can tell he's gonna be trouble, man.
You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
All right. Well, we're getting into it.
I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty.
You can kill him from your ma, or the Golden Factor.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with
Drunken
the sword.
master. You're not wrong, yeah.
I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps.
Uh-oh.
If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave?
Oh, I love the tavern banner.
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
No one will
That's
be
nice
the
of you.
wiser.
Leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their
Yeah,
sleep.
I'm finally starting to get a decent looking
I still
set of
regret
gear anywhere.
not
Still
being
not
there
great
to see
stats,
that.
but getting there.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Dreadlight? I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be easy. He got locked up.
What? They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's nothing.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that begs for something nasty to happen in it.
Begs for something nasty.
You can't miss it.
Nice.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely... still somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
All right. Alfredo says, how many hours do you have in the game? I am right around 45 hours so far.
Look what I have for you.
I'll make it worth your while.
We're in.
You don't even want to know what it's about.
Aye, we do. But first things first. Coin is most important. Some of us can't make a living any other way. Like Yoja here. We call them.
What would you like, friend?
What do you have for sale?
Can I sell everything here? Ooh. I like the hunting coat. I wonder if it's dark enough to like... Ooh. Gold badge of head start might be nice. Lockpicks? They're not too expensive.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
How's this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Aye, that'll do. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
If he understands what you're pointing at, that is.
And? The rest?
Stuttering Steve. Limping Leonard.
Why'd you just shut the door in my face, brah?
What would you like, sir?
Oh, he doesn't have any... So he has like a quest tip thing, but he's not doing anything yet. I'm gonna see if I can sell some of this excess gear to him. He's the first merchant I've come across in forever. So much. He might not have enough money. How much cash does he have? He has 338. He's not gonna have enough. So let's just see what he will buy. How much did he have? 358. Okay, I can sell a little bit more. 358. Ah. So he doesn't have enough money to like buy half this stuff. 358. There we go. That's close enough.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Yeah.
Here. Plus a bit on top.
Many thanks. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright, well that, you know, at the very least, I got some coin and I got rid of a few things, so... Two very, very, very big maps, Thandar, for sure.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another war. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Haha, really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived. And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, carpe diem.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many. You know what?
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
I think he was, I don't think he knew Carpe Diem. So Carpe Diem.
I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Ride boldly, ride. Well, hopefully we're not going to get attacked. So far it looks like we're okay. Horsemanship level 15. I specifically have raids turned off by Alerpro because I get trolled a lot. So I don't let people raid my channel. If I appreciate the sentiment, but I always tell people if you want to send people my way, thank you very much. You can drop a link in your live stream chat and send it to my way that way. Unfortunately, yeah, I get trolled a lot. We have a lot of idiots, so yeah. Yeah, exactly, Trans, and like on YouTube and Twitch, like it's not worth it to me.
Just better not piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
That might be something I look at turning back on, but in the past when I had it turned on, it was just leading to too many problems with griefing. Because we'd get some really nasty people who would send their community members over, and yep. I'm not a big fan of stream sniping in that regards.
But it can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the
But thanks for the sentiment. I appreciate that.
They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it. No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Eda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory.
Hazy memory.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So, where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
One
We're
of those
dig
places.
Through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
The music is very quirky during this whole segment.
Lad, hey, here it is. Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted. We were as drunk
Save your
as fiddlers
schnapps.
when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify it.
I was a fool to think this would be easy. So you're digging the next one?
What is he barking at? He's growling at something. Not sure what he's growling at.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Booze. This guy would get along great with Godwin. Excuse me.
We're moving. No stalling.
Ah, you have as much fun as watching grass grow.
This is a funny thing because like everybody in this game, all they want to do is like get drunk, right? Like all the peasants and like everybody is like, let's get drunk. That's what they like to do in their spare time. Chris and I had a very interesting conversation about this one time because the town that she's from is very small, and it's it's about 30 minutes down the road, and it's like 3 hours from the nearest city, which has movie theaters and everything else. So the only entertainment in that small town is literally cantinas or bars, right? So the fun factor for everybody
playing around
is just to get drunk. That's what their entertainment is just to get drunk.
Absolutely.
And like go to the bars and do karaoke and stuff. And it's also the same when you go to like when I was living in Eastern Europe, and you go out in the countryside, like whether it's Bulgaria, Serbia, Romania, Greece, like the Philippines are the same way, Southeast Asia, like where it's like, right, it's Australia, exactly, Thandar, or where I grew up, like in Missouri, like when you start getting into the poorer parts of any given country, like the rural, poor country backwoods, there's nothing to do. So everyone just gets drunk and becomes alcoholics because there's literally nothing else to do. So that's their only source of like, how to make myself feel good. I'm gonna get drunk. Like, it sucks, but it's also like, I mean.
So this is the grave of poor Lord Yo. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ooh, dice of misfortune.
Why? Did it not smell much better when he was alive? Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soul.
What about us?
If Lordy of us here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Oh, there's a lot of drunks where I live too. Yeah. There was a lot of drunks where I grew up though, in the state of Missouri, in the U.S. Like a lot of drunks, like you just backwoods hillbillies. They got nothing better to do other than especially because they all have their own like distilleries and stills, so they make their own moonshine in the middle of the woods.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
Which is the same as like when I was living in Bulgaria. Like everybody has a still in their back garden shed, so everybody's making their own rakia and moonshine. Gunsmith's kit, interesting. I'm gonna take all this stuff.
See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Small towns in the outback feel like they're more pubs than anything else this thing are. That's, yeah. The town where my wife's family lives down the road, when her mom moved there, there really wasn't anything there. It was just like a little, there was actually an airport, a tiny little, there was like a tiny airport back in the day. And then now it's turned into it's basically there's a toll booth for the highway, so it's like a truck stop. with a bunch of there's like 4 or 5 cantinas in that town. So it's a truck stop, toll booth town. It's right on the highway. There is nothing to do there. There's a river, and that's it.
Waters of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still will be merry.
To be fair, there's not much to do where we live either. Like the nearest movie theater is 2.5 hours away. There are events where we live. There are some events. The local government, you know, they'll put on some local farmers markets at the park downtown. And every couple of months they'll have like they'll have a parade and different things. But yeah, like the number one source of entertainment for people is like to get drunk.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Yanka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Sometime later. Who's this guy?
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Who is this guy?
Hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck? Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
Oh, he finally took his eye patch off.
Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Jesus! Oh no, we didn't hit any of them. It's like the scene from Pulp Fiction. Bam, 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 and nobody got hit. Oh, we got one of the horses by accident. Oh no.
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Now, that was just a warning shot.
That was just a warning shot.
Or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil.
Oh, that's the dry devil.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
I have options here.
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Lipa? They have no people around here. No authority.
They have all the authority they need.
And what about you? The way you look, you could pass for a chamber pot scrubber of the Lords of Lipa. But a messenger? I don't think so.
Their aim assist sucks. It's true. Hector says, imagine if EA made this game with the attention to detail.
I was led by such a moron. Have at them!
I wonder if it's gonna auto have the pistol in my hand. Oh, I can't see shit.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
I don't know who I maybe shot. Oh no! I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I just need to take the... Hang on, I'm just gonna take the death. Jesus. I need to ditch that weapon, like, immediately. That thing is a horrific... I do not love the boomsticks. No. That guy took a huge chunk of my health with that one hit. We're gonna... Oh shit, it's already... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna get one shot off if I can. And... Oh, I got him! Nice. Let's pull my sword.
You think you can scare me? Not a chance.
Oh, my dreaded warrior worked. He ran.
Fuck, now you're mine, you bastard. Now I'll
Shit.
shoot.
Back away.
Don't kill him. This one's mine.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Why do I have like 6 guys on me? Holy shit.
Show your stuff.
Where's all my help? There's no way I'm surviving. How many guys is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh!
I'll rip your ass open.
Oh my god, like...
No, you don't.
Like, where did all my help go? I thought we had like a whole crew to ambush these guys. There's... seriously, what is up with that? Am I supposed to use the... Are they wanting me to, like, use the pistol to thin them out? Because holy crap, that's a lot of dudes. Yeah, is Zika dead? Like, I don't know what happened. Like, we had a bunch of guys in the woods with crossbows. Zizka was there. Like, where did all the guys go? That seems...
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Oh, of course I missed. No. Why am I... What is going on? Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck?
It's a slaughter. Bleeding like a stuffy pig. I'm gonna shoot you. Ain't enough
I'll
yet.
shoot you an extra
I'll shoot your head off.
So these guys just basically get slaughtered. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, that's rough. I'm not quite sure. I'm guessing I maybe just need to stand to the side and just fire into the middle of them and hope for the best, because that's a lot of guys. And if you look at all the archers, they're just melting. So I'm not sure what to do there. That seems really rough. Yeah, and there's like 10 of them. And they all came for me, like...
Yeah. But you're the clumsiest wolf I've ever fought.
Fuck it, run, run. This asshole's coming after me. Oh, that's why, because this takes forever to load.
Too slow.
So that guy comes for me every time, no matter what. What the fuck I'm supposed to do here? I gotta shoot that first guy, I think, because he comes for me no matter what.
I'll kill you.
Run. I can't even, dude. If I don't shoot this guy, if I miss the shot on that guy, he decimates me immediately. I do not know I don't know how I'm supposed to get past this. Like, obviously I can't miss. Like, because I got him that one time, but then everybody else died. So I probably need to shoot him, reload, and try to shoot another guy. Like, the fact that they're making me use one of these pistols.
I'll kill you. Match for us, fucker.
Look at him! Look at him! He's fucking chasing me all over the fucking field, man. Where is he? I can't miss. I just have to get this guy to not miss. I can't miss. He seems to like me. I think you have beautiful eyes. Apparently, Ashley. He was studying the blade while I was collecting shirts. Did you see how much health he took with one hit? Like, he took like 90% of my health with one hit. This thing's impossible to aim. I'm going to try this one more time to shoot with this thing, and if not, I'm just going to ditch it and try to do a sword fight again. Medieval Terminator.
Cover your head, damn it!
Oh, finally.
Kill him! No mercy!
I'll rip your ass open.
How the fuck are they all on me?
I can't aim like this. Come on then. Christ, my head. That was something. Good. Who's next?
I don't understand why our forces are melting so quickly. Like, I'm not even... It just feels like I don't have a chance here. It literally... Like, my guys are dead immediately. And they're all on me. Like, there's 9 or 10 guys against me. There's no way I'm surviving that. There's no way. What? I feel like I've hit a brick wall all of a sudden. I gotta be missing something. I may need to go read up on this and figure out what's going on. Alright, hit him. No, no. Get him off me. Get him off me. Get him off me. Let's go behind here and reload. Dude!
Victory or death!
Help me with him!
Yeah!
Oh my god, and it didn't switch me to my sword. I love how people in the chat are like, this fight's so easy, all you have to do is time your attacks and blocks at the right moment. Are my forces Italian or French? I want to know why all of my guys are dying immediately.
You won't get me!
No, I need to get my sword out. The problem is trying to get my... This motherfucker right here is the one that's pissing me off. Because he comes for me every time, and it's like, I think I just need to drop the pistol, take care of that guy, and then see what happens. Because if I miss that first pistol shot, this guy is on me like flies on shit. And I don't even have time to draw my blade before he's attacking me. No, combat's not usually hard, but I've never seen a fight where like my forces are melting immediately. Okay. Blade is out. Blade is out. Get away. See, I'm stuck on something. And all my guys are dead. For anybody else who's played this part, do your guys die quick? Because everybody's dying, like...
We'll kick your asses! Yeah, don't spare him! That hit home.
I can't leave now.
Yes, you can leave now.
They can't do it alone. I must stay.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
I must stay.
I've been waiting for you.
I must stay. I must stay. They
Got
can't do it alone.
Well, I got...
They need me in the fight. They can't do it alone. I have to help them.
Fuck off, Henry.
I have to help them. I have to help them.
You're no match for us, fucker. Come to hell! Fancy move. Dead, yokel. No, you don't. True blood. Yeah.
Dude, these guys do not want to die.
No one's had it.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Look, so life... Zhizka's dead. Like, they killed Zhizka even.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Like, they're killing everyone in, like, a matter of seconds. What's the name of this quest? I'm gonna go look this up. Like, I legitimately feel like this is... something's fucking broken here. There's a Reddit thread of people complaining that this is completely broken. And apparently there is a gimmick that you can use, which I'm totally going to use. If I can make this work. It's not this one. They said that there's one of these wagons you can jump into, and the guys can't get to you. Ha 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 ha! If this works, if this legit works, yeah, fuck you. Yeah, come here, buddy. Reload. I'm totally gonna use this. This is if this works. They said the archers can be a bit of a pain. I'm missing this guy. No, he still got me from down there. All right, hold up. Hold up. I am going to have to deal with these archers. All right, that's not as flawless of a solution as Reddit made it sound out like it was going to be. Did he load yet?
Now I'll shoot you dead.
And I'm bleeding out. Oh, he can't see me if I'm all the way here in the back. However, I also can't shoot.
I'll shoot your head off.
I'm not hitting them though through the if that makes sense.
Bleeding, are you? Now I'll shoot you dead.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole. Fuck! Can't get a shot in.
I'll shoot.
I haven't hit a single one of these guys with this.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole. You can't get away from me.
I've not hit a single one with this
Can't
thing.
aim like this. Damn it. Now I'll shoot you
I'm probably going to try that next Thandars. I'll reload, come back here, pull my bow, let them surround me, and start shooting. Because this thing, I haven't hit anybody with it. A point blank range, and I'm not hitting anybody with this thing.
Now I'll shoot you dead. I'll shoot your head off.
You can't get away from me. I can't aim like this. Damn it. Now I'll shoot you.
I got one. Yeah, there's I think it's a collider. I think there's a collider on the side of the wagon here.
I'm gonna shoot you.
There's definitely not a collider entirely, because that guy hit me, fucking hit me from somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna load. So Ashley said she just whacked at him with a sword. I don't know if you guys saw that a minute ago. I hit that one guy like 12 times with my sword and he didn't die. So I don't know. My sword skill is 13, 14. I'm not that low. I'm like I'm midway. Like I've definitely leveled up my sword. Okay. All right. First thing we're going to do is we're going to switch to my bow. We're going to get my arrows. Do they see me? I'm hiding. Yeah, my guys are melting. By the way, they seem to be surviving just fine up there around the corner. All right, here they come. Look at them all. Look at them all. All right.
Useless.
So I need to try to find.
You're no match for us,
Okay,
fucker.
so that's not entirely
Show your stuff.
perfect.
Watch out, he's gonna shoot.
I am gonna shoot.
Hey, get him! Now I'll shoot you dead.
No, I'm gonna shoot you first.
I'm gonna shoot you.
How many
Hey,
arrows does it
get
take to
him!
get this guy down? Jesus, Mary and Joseph. 4 arrows in him.
Now I'll shoot you dead.
5 arrows in him.
Kurva, I'm wounded. Now I'll shoot you dead.
Oh, I missed him that time. Crap!
Fuck! I can't get a shot
6
in.
arrows in him.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Ah!
Alright, that's 1 down. I gotta get this guy in the back.
Now I'll shoot you dead.
Oh, I missed. Oh, I'm shooting just to the right of him. I don't have any marigold oh my god, I don't have any marigold potions either. Toast.
Now I'll shoot you dead.
Yeah, the problem is if he does shoot me dead.
Now I'll...
Okay.
Ah! Fucking hell!
Oh, my arrow bounced
fucking
off.
hell.
It's because he's got a shield.
Ah! Hey, get him! Ah!
And I don't think I have any other arrows.
Oh, take that fucker out, damn it! Ah! Kurva, I'm wounded.
These guys all have shields. Oh, and armor. Let me see. I don't think I have any arrows. I know I do on my horse, but I can't get to my horse from here, I don't think. No, all I have is hunting arrows. Yeah, you can't use an item in combat.
Jesus, I'm hit. Ah! Kurva, I'm wounded.
Well, I could definitely hit these
Take that
guys
fucker
with
out, damn it.
arrows. Surely I can hit them with the pistol thingy.
Come on, then.
What are you doing?
Take cover. Watch out, he's gonna shoot.
I was gonna shoot, but suddenly they're like you. Oh, Mutt suddenly showed up. Where were you the whole time, dog? Oh, he hit his own dude.
Take that! I'll rip your ass open!
This. Okay, that's another one down. Oh shit, there's another archer. Oh no.
I can't aim like this, damn it! Watch out! I can't aim!
Oh, he hit Mutt twice and Mutt ran.
You can't get away from me.
Yeah, that fence is definitely blocking me a little bit. Oh no, but it's not blocking. It's not blocking entirely because they can still get to me.
You can't get away from me.
Oh, Mutt is suddenly up in the wagon with me. I want to get this guy, but
Fuck, I can't see him.
definitely hitting the
Get
fence.
away from me.
Oh shit, that archer's
Watch
gonna get
out!
me from right
I
there.
can't aim. I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
Do I have a do I have? Please tell me I have a potion. I can't use them in combat. I'm bleeding at this point. I think I'm going to bleed out before I can actually make this work. So, this can theoretically work, but I'm in the back of the wagon, and, like, they can still get to
I can't
me.
see him.
And if I get one more hit, I'm essentially dead.
You can't get away from me. You're not up to it.
Yeah, I'm toast. My health's gone. I'm at a loss here, guys. I really am at a loss here.
I'll show you.
Go fuck yourself!
You're out of luck. You can't
You're no revenge for us, fucker!
There's no escape! Not enough, have you?
Bash him on the head!
You're dead.
Take cover! Show your stuff!
Look how quick all those other guys died.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I can't believe how quickly all of those... This is making me want to not play. Legit, guys. It's been, what, 45 minutes of this? This is why I don't play Dark Souls games. I personally, and I'm not underleveled. I'm not underleveled for this area. No, I just feel like I don't know the people who have beaten this encounter who are in the chat. I don't know if you're playing on Xbox, PC, what platform you're playing on. I'm on the PS5, and I'm telling you, this feels completely broken. Like these, my companions are completely melting. Like they're just melting. It's not hard combat rated. It's not hard combat. We're 45 hours into the game. I have not had a single issue with combat at all. I'm level 14, which is midway. I'm halfway. Level 30 is the main, you know. I'm level 14. Where's my combat? I'm level 14 swords. Level 13 warfare. I'm not underleveled at all. I'm definitely, because every encounter I've done up until this point, every single encounter, main game or otherwise, I have been able to overcome and have not felt like it was too difficult. There have been a couple of times when it was challenging and I had to come up with creative solutions, but I've never once felt like something was broken. This feels broken. No, they're not running away, Alfred. They're just dying. Like, they're dying, like, within the first 90 seconds of the fight. I do have a crossbow, but it's on my horse. So the problem here is that the reload time on the pistol is really, really, really long. And if anybody gets up on you while you're trying to reload, you're done. And I don't have... My companions are not surviving long enough for me to actually ever get a... Like, literally, by the time I shoot, reload, and go to shoot again, all of my allies are dead. So this is not a me leveling up more problem. This is a something is broken in this encounter, if I had to guess. Because of how quickly my allies are dead. In the time that it takes me to reload the pistol, my allies are dead. So and then this guy's on me and like 2 hits. Look how low my health is after 2 hits. Like he just, if I don't hit him immediately with the gun, and I've only shot him 1 time out of like 10 attempts. I've only been able to get him down in like 10 attempts. Like I've missed every single time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go back to a previous save, get a crossbow, and then go like jump in that wagon and do the crossbow gimmick, because this feels completely broken on the PS5. Probably just a few minutes, Thandar. I would just have to probably skip some cutscenes. This is the guy I gotta somehow manage to kill. And I miss every fucking time. Run! Yeah, I failed the skill check.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
I can't aim. I'm gonna shoot you.
Take a few arrow hits here, probably.
You can't get away from me.
Now I'll shoot you dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some arrow hits for sure.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
See, I missed that. I'm pointing right at him.
I can't shoot through you. You can't get away from me.
Like we're point blank and we're missing these shots. Like this pistol is a piece of shit.
You can't get away from me.
Fuck it. Probably this save right here. The shield can block a pistol shot. That doesn't feel like it should be that. Alright, we're trying a previous save. I don't know if I need to go back to one before this. Alright, hold that thought. I know I've got a... No, you know what? I bet I don't have a crossbow on my horse. It's probably all the way back in my chest. Yeah, it's back in my chest. Is there a fast travel at the Devil's Den? Yes, there is. Let's see if I can... Let's try a different conversation option and see if I can't do this through skill, like conversation skill checks.
What about felling a tree across the road? Hand me an axe and I will do it myself.
We have the hand cannon.
Skip.
Did we?
When you...
Aye.
What? We wait.
What?
Look what we...
Aye.
But...
Aye.
What? Shut up. So,
where we're...
You'll...
And...
We'll...
Skip.
So next time,
I'd rather say...
that's easy until you hang... Oh,
Halt!
Oh.
Alright, so... The Lipa thing failed. Let's try the we'll be done with you in no time
let's
option.
get this straight. We both know we'll be done with you in no time. You and maybe one other might give us a bit of trouble, but the rest will crush like flies.
What are you blabbering about? My men are better armed than you.
This is
And
the
they're
fucker who comes
certainly
after
not
me in
scared
combat.
of you.
It looks like that. And there's a lot of you, but there's a lot more of us. And we have armor and firearms.
Why are you stuttering,
and your
Henry?
braze, eh? This will be easy.
Fail.
Give them hell. Don't spare anyone.
So that didn't work.
Nice hit.
Are you waiting for orders from your... Fight!
That didn't work. That was the second option. I'm going to go back and try the third option. I'm assuming I'll fail at that one too. I should also check my potions and see if I've got anything that'll help my speech or anything like that.
Go to hell.
Oh shit, this was the wrong save. Load game. It's this one. Crossbow and wagon could work transcend if I could take the archers out quick enough and manage to not get hit. Because what was happening is I was still managed to get hit from the sides, and they were just eventually would wear me down from the back of that wagon even. Okay. Worst case scenario, I can go back, like ride from here, go back, grab the crossbow from my chest. It'll take 10 minutes, but whatever.
We have that.
Skip.
It went. Civ. What's
we why? Look what we. But ah, look who's thinking. And what?
I
then?
forgot to check for my potions.
What? Shut up. So,
and
we.
Whatever. I forgot to check potions. Okay. So.
Oh.
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit. There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's... Not true
Why
at
is
all.
Henry stuttering?
There's more of us. Many more.
How many?
A growth.
I have like speech is my
and we have
number
armor,
one stat.
hammers, and cannons.
And you're hiding in the forest with all that gear, right? Have at them. Kill those bastards.
Alright, let me check potions. If I don't have any potions that'll help, I'm just going to ride back and see if I can't get my crossbow. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense why my allies are dying so quickly. That's the messed up part. I don't know what potions I have on me that could potentially help. Probably nothing. I don't have any potions that are going to help in this scenario. I do have a painkiller brew. Without your help, Zeke had never met the Dry Devil. In the end, Capon was released and unceremoniously returned home. I'm going to have to go back to a previous save if I want to do this. Fuck! Is surrendering even an option? There was one more conversation option I didn't try, so let me just double check that. There was one more conversation option. Let me check that one before I absolutely just completely go back to a previous save and get my crossbow.
It's all right.
We have that. It was Civ. What's the,
We what?
Why are...
Look what I... We...
I...
But what?
I... Then we...
What?
What?
Shut up.
I'll make
So,
where we're
you'll...
and
We'll...
So next time, that's easy until you hang.
the only one surrendering.
Oh, Rupert.
Halt!
Oh, what?
So this. I've tried all the convince options in the boards. So let's try this one. I will shoot, but in your belly.
Shut up! Or I'll put a hole in you so big you'll be able to see Kuttenberg through it.
Apparently, that just puts us straight into combat.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Kick your asses.
Light him up.
Right on the window.
So I have to go back. I don't know how far back I need to go. I may be fucked here. I may not be able to. I don't know if I have a quick save that I can go back to. That's 425.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
All right.
Dismount. We're here. I hope.
I think that was the trigger point. So everything before this. Okay. All right. All right. All right. This is. I need to create an exit save here so that I have like a hard save point. All right, let me go grab my crossbow. Oh, hang on, let's ride into town really quick too.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look.
That hurts, you idiot.
Come and get some wonderful horseradish. Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Okay, let's go to the castle.
Quick!
Die!
Good day.
I'm sorry.
Artemis's crossbow. Please tell me I have some bolts. Oh, what else? Potions. I may not have any bolts though. I'm gonna have to try to find a place to buy some bolts.
Good day. Excuse me.
I don't know where to buy bolts, to be honest with you.
I'm sorry.
Get me the fuck out of this house. I don't remember how to get out. Oh, I came in through here. Ah, there we go.
Excuse me.
Fracas the blacksmith.
Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying this country needs a firm hand. I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Some bastards burnt down a farm near Nimbo.
No, no, get.
Greetings.
What do you have for sale?
By the way, I can sell here, and I probably should. But before I do any of that, he does not sell any bolts, my friends.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then. What are you doing, you whistler?
Maybe in town. There might be somebody in town. This is like a church, I think.
Whoa!
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I. But this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the...
I'm sorry.
I don't seem to be able to converse with him.
God bless.
Good doggy, good boy.
Like, I can't even talk to that guy to, like, trade with him.
What is it you need?
Well,
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
talk to me, NPC. You won't. Okay, housewife.
Be on your way.
Surely someone in this backwater, godforsaken, flea-ridden shit hovel sells bolts.
wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest.
This is a...
I went past your garden the other day, and that...
Excuse me.
What? And I was beginning to worry. What? You never used to be like that.
I
Certainly.
know.
Have
Sorry.
no fear.
He's getting old. And losing his wits. He's half blind.
Yeah, I don't think he can make bolts, no.
He takes a bite and bites your hand off. I'll give him a bit more before I take him to the ladders.
Where's the innkeeper? You're a hired hand.
Aye, he is. When he was little, he fit inside my hand.
You should get another puppy. Everyone needs something. What the hell is this? What are you barging in here for?
You know what, lady?
God bless.
Good day. What are you waiting for? Clear off!
No, she doesn't sell any either. That's just a grocer. Is there seriously no one in this town who sells bolts?
Excuse me.
Is there not like a hunter around here?
Greetings.
There is another building up here with a sign on it. Oh no, it's not a sign, it's just a window. Well, I am well and truly at a loss here, everybody.
God grant you health.
If I can't find anybody to sell me any bolts... Right now, this is the only town available. I'm wondering if I can ride down the road and go to Kuttenberg manually, but I would hate to do that because that's doing it out of order. I don't want to do things out of order. My frustration is that I've been... You guys have been here. We're 45 hours into the game. I didn't even start doing the main quest until... Was it... I'm losing track of time. When did we save Hans from the Hangsman? That wasn't last night. That was the night before. So yesterday was the first day I did the main quest stuff. Well, the night before. Because all I did for the first 30 hours of the game was side quests. And leveling up my character. So I'm not behind in levels. I'm not behind in swordcraft. I'm level 14 swords. So, like, I'm not under-leveled. I just honestly feel like that encounter is fucking broken. I know other people have done it, but they've done it on like the PC. Or the Xbox, like, right? I don't know. Yeah, so I have a crossbow, but I have no bolts. I mean, I guess I could try the mace during that fight, but... I'm going to create an exit save here. It's called Speak of the Devil, Rescue the Dry Devil. So I'm reading through the Reddit thread right now. Someone is saying they were able to convince through conversation, like the second option in the conversation wheel, in which case some of the hired hands flee and only a handful remain. They then shot the main knight with the pistol, and the rest were easily doable. The problem is that I'm not convincing them through conversation. I'm not getting any of them. I'm failing all of those conversation checks. I'm reading the Reddit thread right now. A bunch of people are complaining that they're never able to hit any targets with the pistol. Someone's saying I've spent several hours locked onto this shitty quest. Dude, we tried that. I threw my head at that for 45 minutes. Yeah, we've tried that, Alfredo. It doesn't work. Someone is saying here, if you fail the speech checks, your allies run away. half of your allies run away if you fail your speech checks. I haven't confirmed this. I'm reading this Reddit thread. There's a massive Reddit thread here. There are some comments here in this Reddit thread saying if you fail your speech checks, any of the speech checks, your hired hands run away. This person is saying if you don't try any of these speech checks, it goes straight into the fight. There are more hired hands to fight with you. You pretty much only have to duel the guy in full armor and perhaps one other person. All right, I think it was the 427 or 425. The key here is I gotta kill that knight with the pistol right away. And if I miss that shot, I just gotta reload, try it again, reload, and try it again. Because every single section of that Reddit thread is everybody saying you gotta kill the knight with the pistol. All right, it's not this option, it's the other one. Load, it's the 427 one. All right, let's try this again. No, I'm seeing that same Reddit thread. People are saying they've put a little piece of tape on their monitor to give themselves a crosshair, and they're like, the only way you're gonna hit anything with that pistol is if they are directly in front of you when it goes off. You have to be like within 5 feet, and that crosshair has to be like direct. You have to be pinpoint accurate because otherwise you miss. All right, we're gonna skip through all this dialogue.
It went. See? What's the what?
Look what we
I
but
I then we what?
Shut up. So you'll and we'll.
Okay.
Halt!
Oh.
So apparently, I guess I could fail all of these. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna shoot, but in your belly.
Shut up!
Kick your ass and now I'll show you.
And you'll get another right away. Say that fucker out, damn it! Nice it.
Yeah, I missed him, so we're gonna do that again. I wonder if I could get up on top of him before he even stands up and shoot him again, because he seems to, his horse is down on the ground. I've missed every shot. I've only ever hit him one time, and I've reloaded this like at least a dozen times now. I just got to get up in his face and shoot him before he draws his sword, I guess.
Can you hurry it up? Hey, come and help me.
How did that not kill him?
I'm going to shoot.
Hey, no one's had it.
You haven't a chance. Take that, scum.
I definitely have more than one guy.
Go fuck yourself.
But do you hear my guys still fighting over there to the left, guys? We definitely, my hired hands are lasting longer. I still have people fighting for me. So the good thing is...
You want to try me?
Nice! Burn in hell!
Bleeding. I'll... Fuck you.
Alright, I got somebody behind me, I think. I'm going to take the death. The good news is that option, definitely my guys there's more guys around. So I think the problem was that save that I kept reloading was when I had failed a conversation check. And so I only had like 5 guys left and they all just died instantly. The game doesn't explain that to you. And in the heat of battle, I'm not paying attention to how many people are running around. So by just choosing to fight, you know. However, I still have to somehow kill this guy with the somehow I got to get this guy with the pistol. Because he's wrecking me. And the problem is it's just I keep seeming to miss.
Aim at me! I'll hack your ass! I'm getting sick of waiting! Go to hell! With you in a flash! You'll die for that, you bastard! I get you for a death! We're gonna get you, you Harson! I'll hack your ass off! Right! Get it! Round it! Fucking hell! Bleeding already, are ya? I'll sort you out nicely. Nicely done. It'll be over in a jiffy.
Got it. Got it. That's what it was.
Now my turn.
No mercy!
Got it.
Shit, I need the sawbones.
So that encounter is extremely fucking broken. If you don't... they need to fix that. They're going to have to balance past that for the conversation checks. Because it doesn't explain any of that. Alright, the first thing I'm doing is getting rid of that nasty-ass pistol. Put that on my horse, please. Alright, before we do anything...
All right, we're done here.
No, we're not. We're looting.
Put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
Yes, we do have all day. I'm looting. You will leave me alone while I loot. Ooh, a dogwood hunting bow. Don't know if it's better than what I've got. Wounding arrow. I'll definitely take those. Groschen I'll take. I'll take the iron. Any other soldiers? Weapons, perhaps? Zika's mace? Oh, it's just on the ground. Oh, now Mutt shows up. Good job, dog. Is that better than my bow? It is better than my bow. By a little bit. Okay. Let's go through this armor. Definitely an upgrade. Bit of an upgrade. Oh, major upgrade. 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 My horse can't carry anymore. That's fine. Okay. Okay.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. You have more important things to deal with. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, Go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. Like Henry said, we need more people. The three of us could just about manage to steal a few cabbages.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
All right.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Okay.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
All right. As long as I'm not on a time limit for any of these quests. Ooh, looks like we're heading to Kuttenberg for that quest, which is good. Okay. And this gets us into side quests and everything else, which is, oh my god, I'm so happy that I'm past that. Before I do anything, I have got to find, I gotta sell. Like, I need a merchant. Okay. Alright, I need to go get shit off my horse.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Oh, actually, you know what? I forgot. He has very limited funds, but I can ride back to that... Oh, no, wait. The trader has 0 because I already sold to him. Ha 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 ha. He doesn't have any. Okay, we gotta find a trader. I may have to go to Kuttenberg to to even buy and sell anything. I'm out of armorer's kits too. I need a whole bunch of stuff. Did he sell? I'm gonna check here if he sold a blacksmith's kit. He does not.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs.
Free rooms.
I'll have
Okay,
them cleaned up.
perfect.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
Okay, so I get a free room upstairs.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's trouble with demons in Old Kutner.
Demons.
There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl, that he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded.
Alright.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
Alright.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Yeah.
No,
Nice little
sorry.
side quest. Okay, I need to go back to that first village, though, because it's got... Oh, look at all these quests. I love it! Alright, we need to find the blacksmith and sell. Bound man sitting on the ground. Stop.
Hey, you there! Please help me! Thanks for untying me. Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Almost.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
Good point.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
Boots and hose.
I'll find you something to wear.
Boots and hose. Trousers. Boots. I would have to get more off of my horse.
Here. Will that do?
Oh, definitely. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Should I give him some coin?
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right. Now the question is, he got robbed. One thing he didn't tell me is where those
What was I just thinking about?
where those guys were at that robbed him.
Ow! Poor man. Jobst right among
Well, he didn't tell me where those guys were at who robbed him, unfortunately. Oh, is there a village down here? Oh, screw it. Let's go. There may be something down here. Let's ride down here first, and then I'll fast travel back to the blacksmith, because I need to find merchants, man. I need to sell in a bad, bad way. Yeah, I didn't recognize him either, Steven. Until the cutscene when he meets Istvan or whatever his name was. I was like, oh wait, that's the guy. I forgot all about that. Let's go left here. I just played it in January. That's the first time I'd ever played it. So maybe a month ago?
Oh, mind where you're going.
Whoa! Whoa!
I said quiet. Give it a try. One more love, and I'll kick the arm.
Is there anything here? I don't see any merchants at the moment. I couldn't sleep, Thandar. I'm so tired. My cat woke me up at like midnight, and I couldn't get back to sleep. And I was almost back to sleep at like 2:30 in the morning, and my alarm's at 4. And then like she woke back up again. So she woke me up at 12 to go to the bathroom, get food. I did that. We came back to bed. She woke to sleep, but then I couldn't sleep. And then like 2:30, I finally started falling back asleep. And then she woke up and wanted to go get some more food and drink and play, and it was like, all right, now I'm up. I might as well just do a stream.
Do you see that horse, son? He's snooping around here looking for something to steal.
Are they yelling at me? think they were upset at me for like wandering around their property.
Ein Master, eh? What?
Alright, let's just go back. We can sell. And then maybe work on that poaching quest. Or we could just go straight to Kuttenberg. That might be a better option, is to go straight to Kuttenberg. So that I can unlock the city and have that as a fast travel. I was required to get rid of Pebbles. Sort of. The quest prompted me to be like, hey, we're nobles. We don't want you riding around on Pebbles. She's not a noble horse. Pony up and get a better mount here. And they gave me a better mount. I am playing on max quality on the PS5.
Whoa!
I think I have to go in this gate, actually. Oh wait, that's... I'm herping and derping, that's the church. I'm half asleep. I'm gonna have to go get some more coffee. I'm closing in on 50 hours into the game. We'll cross 50 hours sometime during this stream.
Quick!
You silly doggy.
Damn it, I did the wrong thing. This guy probably won't have enough coin, but I'm gonna see. So the one thing I need to buy is an armor kit. And we're gonna sell. Oh, I'm already trying to sell more than he can afford. God damn, what is up with these brokies? It's because we're in the middle of nowhere. And these vendors don't have any cash.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
That's what she said. I'm gonna have to go to Kuttenberg because none of these backwater dudes have coin. Like none of them have coin to like buy my shit.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. fucking shavings.
Greetings to you.
Well, it looks like we're going to go to the city, so at the very least I can sell, because I can't find anybody that's got coin to buy this shit off me, and I've been carrying this for like 15 hours of streams. Since before I had to rescue Hans. Your horse can't carry anymore. Gosh darn it. Alright. Yep. Lady, what's her name? Catherine, we have to go find her. Let's untrack everything else so I'm not confused at the moment. Okay. Looks like we just need to ride east, sorry. Okay.
Watch out!
Go.
Oh, my horse is so overburdened that he can't run. I think that's literally the case. How overburdened is my horse? Well, my horse is maxed. If I drop something from the horse, can he then run? Yep. At least he can move a little faster.
Go.
Yeah, so if your horse is maxed out, he can't, but otherwise he can move. Okay, so that's interesting.
Go. Go. Yeah. Go.
Oh, I wonder if that's Sigismund's camp. I'm gonna avoid that. I bet that's Sigismund's camp. Yeah, let's get back to the main road over here.
Go.
Definitely, that's a war camp. Why is he running off the path? Stupid horse. Sometimes they follow the path properly and sometimes they don't. What's up, Gustav? I'm gonna have to go make some more espresso, guys. I'm 3 hours in and mine is worn off.
Go.
No, 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 no.
Wait, wait!
Come on, guys.
I'll rip your off.
Hold. And I don't have a save, but it did like a quest update. The Devil's Pack. I need to find Matthew, but it looks like he found me first. Maybe he will let me go if I tell him the Dry Devil sent me. I need to talk to him.
Open. Kurva! I'm wounded! I've been waiting for you.
That was something.
What?
When the fuck was my last save, too? The worst part about this is my last save was at the inn. Have I done anything since then? No, I just ran around. I literally just ran around was all I did, trying to sell shit. And couldn't find anybody to sell my stuff. I'm getting wrecked. And I'm too tired. I don't give a shit. I'm too tired. I don't care. Well, not realizing that was something where I needed to talk, because like all of a sudden the quest tracker went off on my screen. It was like, talk to that guy, but then you failed to talk to that guy, and now you're getting ambushed by that guy, and it's like I wasn't even tracking that quest because I'm on my way to Kuttenberg. Like I wasn't tracking that quest. I didn't realize that there was a quest that I was gonna stumble upon along the way that was gonna fail. Oh my god. The jank is becoming more and more evident the deeper we get into this game.
Quick. Quick! Gah!
I was just gonna ride right past him, but my horse decided to dump me on the road. I thought this was a better horse than Pebbles, but I think they're both made for the glue factory.
Gah! Quick!
I'm taking a different route this time, so we'll see what happens.
Go! Gah!
Hey, I don't know what town this is. Maybe there's more people here that I can sell to. There is a blacksmith.
Whoa!
Hello, sir? Let's have you repair my stuff, and I'll just pay for it. Because then I'm going to sell you a whole bunch of stuff.
Let's talk about the price. Well, I suppose we can try.
Holy crap, that's expensive. No.
I'm done haggling with you.
You could be done haggling all you want. Exit. No, hang on. Trade. It's way cheaper to buy, armor kits.
I'm glad you found what you were looking.
Okay.
For, sir.
How much coin do you have? He has 659. Not a lot. Just selling those few things is going to put him over the top.
I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
Good doggy. Good boy.
He is a good boy. It's a smelter. Let's run through here and see what other buildings we have. Maybe we can find some other places to sell to. I've discovered Grund. There's stuff down there too.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
I see a shop sign up here. This is gonna be, I'm not sure what this is. That's something. What's this? It's the tavern.
Practically my brother now. Go home, or we'll drag you there. Laying a hand on family. Shame on you. Leave now, before I make...
How much money do you have, sir? 183 is all he has. Bunch of brokies, man.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Aye, you're... Thank you, sir. And come
One
again.
punch and this sock will be stretched out. Your mouth stretched out. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun? Yes. One more word about my mouth.
Put a plug in it.
Your mark is so ugly, it would make a blind man...
Alright, I don't see any more in this town.
Go! God! Quick! Die!
Don't stop.
About time.
Like they were like about time and they want to attack me. I'm riding right past you fools. Would like to avoid combat if I can. I just want to get to town so I can sell all my stuff and repair. Please. I've had a rough morning. I just want a nice hot bath, a comfortable bed, and merchants who actually have coin.
Quick, go!
Back on the path, horsey.
Keep it up.
By the way, do I have perk points to spend? I might, and I didn't realize. Okay. Definitely take opening strike 2.
Go! Go!
Kuttenberg, I see civilization ahead. The nope stick? What is the nope stick? The boomstick? That boomstick is a piece of shit. I will not be using that ever again. I'm going to sell the ones I have as soon as I get to town and find a merchant. I got a perk point. Yes, please.
Hey, you nearly ran into me. You nearly killed me.
Alright, I don't know which way I need to travel. This is probably going to be a really big map. Yep, and I'm going to have to just go and explore stuff.
You almost ran me over.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Don't be shy. Fucking horse. Okay. Yeah. Let's find some people to sell to. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Put this into my inventory. Let's put everything into my inventory. Let's go make some merchants broke.
Braver Köter. Ganz brav.
Greetings, how are you? Good day.
Trader.
Nails! Iron nails! Fine-tempered nails!
He only has 360 coin. What the heck is up with these broke traders, man?
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Very well, then. I was glad to be of help to you.
These guys are all broke. The game is like, no, you are not allowed to get rich. Sir, how much money do you have? 490, still not very much. Getting close to his limit.
Word about the price. Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Anyone who wants to learn the true art of the
I'm gonna just make all these guys broke. 348. Well, I can't sell that. I think I hope they reset Thaindar. I don't know.
We can try. That and a little tip. My, thank you kindly. Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'm sorry.
Just looking for merchants, man. It's a butcher. I don't care about butchers. I need like a tailor. What is this?
Quiet! Go away! That's more like it. That mangy mutt.
The Iron Eon's a tavern.
I'm sorry.
Alright, I don't see any more vendors down this way. That's a tavern. I still need like a tailor or a cobbler because I've got a whole bunch of like cloth stuff, and I still haven't sold all of my like. Here's another armorer.
I'm awfully hungry. Should I go and get something from the...
This guy has a little more money. Oop. I think I only have 2 more things to sell. Yep.
Let's talk about the price. Do you accept?
That sounds really... Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price.
Okay.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Alright, so now I just need to find like some tailors. Oh, one thing I haven't checked in a while actually is what is my nutrition like? Oh, I'm still good. Too encumbered to sprint, that's fine.
It happens.
Nobody has wanted to buy my pistols yet. I wonder if I have to find like an armor or like a weapons merchant or something. Yeah, none of these guys have wanted to buy like...
Nothing to your liking, sir. I challenge all die guten Fechter here to test their arms.
And some of these are just like traders who won't buy anything. Oh, here's like a weapon person.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Yes, I can. Wait, I'm in a private area? Sorry. Didn't know I was in a private area. How am I in a private area, though? That's like a vendor?
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Sigismund won't permit us to repair the walls, you claim. But here you see, that's nonsense. The king's only concern is our fair city's well-being. And he's definitely not afraid.
That's like a vendor, though.
You understand? And why would we?
Oh, suddenly it's locked. What the heck?
God be with you.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I wonder why the I wonder why that's locked if it's like a merchant. And this person's telling me to get out of here too. What the heck?
Careful.
What is this? A drink stand? Is this another tavern? Yeah, this is like another tavern. My god, there's taverns everywhere. Oh, you know what I bet I should do, though? Find out if there's a room that I can buy somewhere in here.
Careful.
Like, my codex is like just like loading up with all sorts of like information. It's just like people everywhere. This place is massive. I really want to know why this sword merchant is closed. See, the door's open now. What the heck? No, wait, that was the tavern. Herper derper. I don't know where the sword merchant was.
That's nice now. The Lord be with you.
Lord be with you.
My God, these very much.
Bold.
They do. Yeah, if you kill chickens or stuff, they do get mad.
And why would we? Of course. Our most illustrious bailiff knows that people have enough work of their own.
Careful.
He isn't going to force anyone to work on the ramparts. He also knows that times are hard.
Well, oh, I can't mount yet. I'm still severely overburdened. So I did manage to sell a bunch of stuff. God, those pistols are worth a ton. Well, I reckon I should just throw all this stuff on my horse, and then if I find a tailor, I'll sell all these coats and stuff. But I gotta find a tailor first, otherwise I'm just lugging around stuff for no reason. Oh, I need to buy a...
Hail Mary.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well...
Do you accept?
That's almost... You see? I knew we'd make a deal. I'm
Very
glad you
much. Okay. Dude, did that use up my armorer's kits? It totally used up all of them. And I think I could still repair it again. Haha. That's funny. Oh my god. Still, yeah. No. That's ridiculous. It burned up 2 full armorer's kits, and I'm just gonna buy them all.
I'd like to do something about...
Sure, why not?
What would you say to...
That's all. Finally. Great. Happy to be of service.
Good for you. Where did they go?
Take care, sir.
Seriously, where did they go? I just bought them. Where did they go? They're not in my inventory. It like took my money but didn't give me. Hi, honey. Are
Come
you
and
waking
take
up?
your pick. New wares.
What's up? Hi. Good morning. No, don't step on the keyboard. Yeah. Good morning. You gonna say hi to everybody? Did you just wake up? Just a good girl. Yeah, it's a good girl. That's a good girl. Yeah, the vendor totally just robbed me. He took my coin. What did I buy? Did I buy blacksmith's kits by accident? I didn't see 6 of them in my inventory.
Word about the price.
All right.
Oh, am I getting biscuits? Thank you, sweetie.
Satisfied?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir.
Biscuits!
And come again.
Chains here, iron and steel.
Biscuits! Biscuits! I'm getting biscuits.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Good morning, Mummy. Hi. Yeah. No, purr. Yeah, I know you don't feel good, sweetie. You're awake because you hear your mommy in the kitchen, right? Yeah? I bought gunsmith's kits, I think, by sheer accident. I think is what I bought because I'm tired and my brain wasn't paying attention. Or something. I bought something that's not in my inventory. Because I don't have 6 blacksmith's kits. I think that was bugged. I gotta take care of Kitty Cat, guys. I'll be back.
Maybe next time then.
Also, we've been going 3.5 hours. Give me a few minutes. Chris is up. Pippin wants to go out. I need to give my wife a good morning hug and all that stuff and see about coffee and take 5.
Ironwares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick.
He who does not believe my word may try his skill against mine.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Against mine.
A A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. Tools! Hard tools! Tools here!
Prove their skill if they have the courage for it. I am Menhard, Meister of Langschwert von Frankfurt.
Foreign wares! Knives! Rillets! Axes! Come and take your pick! Ha!
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Come and take your pick! New wares! Last chance! Fine wares!
I am Menhard, Meister of Langschwert von Frankfurt. I challenge all die guten Fechter here to test
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here! Iron and steel!
Praise God.
Ich bin ein Meisterfechter. I give you my word of honor. He who does not believe my word may try his skill against mine. I challenge any man to measure his sword against mine.
God be with you.
Come and take your pick! New wares!
Shop while you can. I heard that there are some fechter here in Kuttenberg. Let them step forward and prove their skill. If they have the courage for it.
Last chance! Fine wares!
If any of you want to learn the
quality
art
tools,
of fechten
sheet
properly,
metal, chains
do
here,
not waste
iron
your
and
time
steel.
with the local amateurs. It is better to learn with a true meister like me.
Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick.
I heard that there are some fechter here in Kuttenberg. Let them step forward and prove their skill.
Nails!
If they have
Iron
the
nails! Fine tempered nails! Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
I heard that there are some fechter here in Kuttenberg. Let them step forward and prove their skill. If they
Come and take your pick! New wares!
I am here for anyone who wants to learn the true art of the Langschwert.
Iron wares! Knives! Rillets! Axes! Come and take your pick! Ha!
Let them step forward and prove their skill. If they have the courage for it.
Tools, iron tools. Tools here.
I am Menhard, Meister of Langschwert von Frankfurt. I challenge all die guten Fechter here to test their art against me.
Last chance! Fine wares!
I'll be closing soon.
Want to
Shop
learn
while you
the
can.
art of fechten properly. Do not waste your time with the local amateurs. It is better to learn with a true meister like me.
Greetings to you two.
I am Menhard, Meister of Langschwert von Frankfurt. I challenge all die guten Fechter here to test their art against me.
You are very kind, master, eh, Mutt?
Come and take your pick! New wares!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you.
Let
A
them
fine
step
day
forward
for
and
some
prove
fine
their
wares.
skills.
Come and
If
take
they
your
have
pick.
the courage for it.
Last chance. Fine wares. Tools. Quality tools. Sheet metal. Chains here. Iron and steel.
I heard that there are some Fechter here in
Knives!
Kuttenberg.
Knives
Let
for
them
sale!
step forward
Iron and
prove
steel!
their skill.
All quality
if they have
pieces!
the courage for it.
Tools. Iron tools. Tools that won't make you a fool.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
I am Menhard, Meister of
Tools. Iron tools. Tools here.
all the good Fechter here to test their art against me.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
I heard that there are some Fechter here in Kuttenberg. Let them step forward and prove their skill, if they have the courage for it.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Ich bin ein Meisterfechter. I give you my word of honor. He who does not believe my word may try his skill against mine. I challenge any man to measure his sword against mine.
Iron wares. Knives. Rillets. Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah.
All the
Service.
guten Fechter here to test their art against me. I am here for anyone who wants to learn the true art of the Langschwert.
Last chance.
I'll be closing
Fine
soon.
wares.
Shop while you can.
I am Menhard, Meister of Langschwert from Frankfurt. I challenge all the guten Fechter here to test their art against
Tools.
me.
Quality tools. Sheet metal. Chains here. Iron and steel. Iron wares. Knives. Rillets. Axes. Come and take your pick. Ha.
Let them step forward and prove their skill, if they have the courage for it. Ich bin ein Meisterfechter. I give you my word of honor. He who does not believe my word may try his skill against mine. I challenge any man to measure his sword against mine.
Last chance. Fine wares.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
If any of you want to learn the art of fechten properly, do not waste your time with the normal
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
with a true meister like me. Ich bin ein Meisterfechter.
You have a kind mouth.
Tools. Quality tools. Sheet metal. Chains here. Iron and steel.
I challenge any man to measure his sword against mine. I am Menhard, Meister of Langschwert from Frankfurt. I challenge all the guten Fechter here to test their art against me.
Nails. Iron nails. Fine tempered nails.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Iron wares. Knives. Rillets. Axes. Come and take your pick. Ha.
I heard that there are some Fechter here in Kuttenberg. Let them step forward and prove their skill, if they have the courage for it.
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here! Iron and steel!
I am here for anyone who wants to learn the true art of the Langschwert.
Good day.
Last chance. Fine wares. Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool! Nails! Iron nails! Fine tempered nails!
Waste your time with the local amateurs. It is better to learn with a true meister like me.
Shop where you can.
Tools! Iron tools!
God be with you, neighbour.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
I heard that there are some fechter here in Kuttenberg. Let them step forward and prove their skill, if they have the courage for it.
Iron wares! Knives! Rillets! Axes! Come and take your pick!
Let them step forward and prove their skill, if they have the courage.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool!
I am here for anyone who wants to learn the true art of the Langschwert. I am Menhard, Meister of Langschwert from Frankfurt. I challenge all die guten Fechter here to test their art against me.
Oh, you pooch.
Quality tools, sheet metal, chains here, iron and steel.
Okay. Let's go find
Hands, nails, take your pick.
Catherine.
I apologize.
You do not need to play the first game to play this one. Somebody in chat was asking that. If you have the time to play the first one, you can. And you will understand some of the characters a little bit better. But they give you like the whole first 3 hours of the game is a massive recap, essentially. You're being told all of the events of the first game. So there's, you don't have to play the first game. If you have time, sure.
What's that? I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Worst is that everyone's afraid of me. I can't even curse
What's
those
the hold-up?
Hungarian swines at home. Everyone turns on me, telling me to come to my senses. Aye, but if we're all afraid, nothing's going to change.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer. What's the hold up, innkeeper?
All right. Here's Catherine.
Henry!
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but would be for pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I look forward
Promises,
to it.
promises.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild, even for me.
Well, if it's too wild even for you, maybe I should be worried.
Well, at least you don't risk being groped by a bunch of lewd, stinking miners.
Well, it's only to be expected after all.
Excuse me?
I mean, I'm sure they don't see nice women like you very often.
Naughty boy. You just make sure nobody robs you there.
Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Brink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So, goat skin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I'll remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst castle. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. We're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again.
Yes.
That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not being...
I'll be right there!
Alright. So Catherine's working here, literally as a... tavern person? I wonder if I can rent a room. Oh, I might already actually have a room here. No, but this has a wreath over the... I do need a room.
Ow! What the...
Wonder who's the boss at this tavern.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I think it's downstairs. I think that's what the wreath icon is for. No?
I'm sorry.
Just imagine.
Aha!
The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this classic.
What would you like?
I would like a room.
I'd like to eat and spend the night.
We'd be honored, sir. And for how long?
Permanently.
I need to stay for a longer time.
Of course, sir. Will you pay right away?
Sure.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well then.
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. I knew we'd come to an agreement. Your bed's ready and there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
Easy. You just...
Okay, bed's upstairs. I can now eat from the pot. Where's the pot, actually?
Careful.
Drunkard. I know I saw a pot earlier. I don't know where it is right now.
I'd like a beer.
Aha! Okay. Which one of these is my chest? This right here. I should sleep till... Yeah, we sleep till 2. Get my energy levels up. Oh, that's right. I got the Nightcrawler perk. Because I am a stealthy mofo. Alright. By the way, I think I have some perks to spend. No, I don't. Oh, we're definitely going to a scourgy part of town, aren't we? By the way, what? Mutt is at 75. Mutt, come here. How come I can't use the praise button?
Free! You silly mutt. You're my doggy, eh?
So you have to be facing him. Okay.
Come here, boy.
There's a good boy.
Look what I have for you.
Look at the skeleton sitting there.
Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor?
That's amazing. Hello? Are those cats in game? I have so many cats here, it's like... That's definitely in game. I think it's in game anyway.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I don't know you. If you're after something, go and see Chenyik. And stay out of the way.
And where can I find this Chenyik?
He'll be here somewhere. He usually sits next to Hugo, our oldest regular.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyik.
Where the hell are they at? There's nobody in the building. Ooh, I found an archery range. Like, where's everybody at? Oh, there's another stair. I didn't see the other set of stairs here. Here ye. Goliath. Drunkard Zavish. Beggar Damien. Alright, I'm a little bit lost here. Like, I'm in the right place, but I don't see anybody actually here. What time is it? Are they all asleep? Maybe. I think that's what it was. Alright, I'm looking for somebody named Hugo or Dvanchik, sorry. Chenik, this is what I'm looking for.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you, and you don't look like you fit in here.
Look, I completely understand you. Evil times, spies everywhere.
Ah, you must have been stumped by this gear of mine. Thing is, I necked him from some student bloke in Corleen, innit? I ganged up with this slut called Kacharaba. She got her hooks in him when he'd had a skinful, and then I nicked all his gear and his glint. Poor bloke must have been mithered in the morning. Funny thing is, Kacharaba's as ugly as a pig's arse, so he didn't even get a decent shag out of it.
So you're in the trade. Should have said straight off. Our door's always open to the brethren. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was
always
about
asking
his big
for it.
gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right.
Sounds like a plan.
What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper.
Okay.
He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Wow, alright.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Okay, that gives us a couple of different places to start.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
So this guy will be able to give me jobs.
I'll stop by later and we'll see what comes of it.
Grand.
Thieving jobs, which is going to be nice. I wonder if there's like I wonder if these guys have got like a merchant. I'd like to buy some more like thieving clothing. There's also an archery range over here somewhere that we found. Alright. Are both of these taverns over here? Yeah, I'm guessing so. Alright, let's, I never did find a tailor. No, there is an archery range over here. Really quick, let me go find out. How do I get over here? I was totally over here earlier. Who's in charge of the archery range? What's with the chicken targets?
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'd like to enter the shooting contest.
Is there more than one?
I'm always glad to see that. This is a popinjay shooting tournament, though. Do you know what that is?
No.
I set up straw birds all around here, and you try to shoot down as many as you can.
Really?
We used to do something a bit like that back in our village. Although we'd shoot at chickens with a slingshot. Got into all sorts of trouble.
There you go, then. You'll find this even easier. Straw birds can't run away. So what will it be? Bow or crossbow?
Let's just try the bow. I don't know what this will be like, so...
Better a longbow. It's about time I gave my back a stretch.
I've never done this. I'll probably fail
you have
miserably.
to have one first. Look, I'll provide the arrows. I'll stick the birds. No shooting for you. Take care, sir. Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
I'd like...
So...
Long...
Right. Now, do you want me to look around? Of course. You...
No, beginners.
Let's not overdo.
Right.
Yep, 5 coin.
Let me see how much...
Now you're talking.
So...
And we're off. Are you even trying? And we're home free. That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count.
Oh my god! I'm shooting high every time.
And arrows are flying all over the place. Gotcha! Victory's mine.
So, yeah, that's, I was shooting high every time. I'll have to... Yeah, that'll be a... Try that again.
Oh well.
Did it finish, or what's up?
Why do they call you...
We're dead. I have.
Well...
But it's not that. And that was it.
Thanks.
So it acted like it
But my
didn't
brother
finish.
Didn't even start.
Oh.
I don't care.
So what...
Take care, sir.
It acted like it didn't finish the contest. Which is weird. I lost, but I wonder why it didn't finish. Oh, I finally got one. Finally shot it. I still lost though, and he acts like the tournament didn't finish, which is weird. I wonder if he'll let me do it again, or if you just have to. Well, it doesn't really matter. That's not really what I'm here for. So, okay, let's go back. I need to find like a tailor or something.
Careful.
So let's go on foot towards this location and see if we can't find a tailor. This is what? An armorer. Lots of armorers in town. But I have yet to find a aha! Aha! I found a tailor. Why are they all locked? Like, are there hours of business in town that I'm not aware of?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for here, lad.
Okay.
I hope you find.
No, but I'm gonna try. I need to find. Let's see what he has. Oops. See what you've got in terms of making me even more beautifully stealthy. Ooh, a knight's belt. 3 weapons? I'm gonna buy that. For sure. And a knight's pouch. 3 slots. Gonna buy that. Oh, hang on. A noble's belt?
I'd like to discuss the
All right, I'm listening.
Hang on. Cancel.
I'm done haggling.
Yeah, that's fine. Basket.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I don't know how to cancel the.
What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
I'm an idiot. Go back. Noble's belt. Where did that go? Aha. This is 4 slots. Yeah. Buy and buy. Thank you. Okay. Now I also need to buy. I would like a shirt that's better than the one I have, but I don't know that he has anything that's better than what I got for. Yeah, I think we just crossed 50 hours as well, Sherrod. Or we're around 50 hours right now. Noise 24. That would bring our noise down and our conspicuousness. I'm going to buy that. This is all horsey stuff, which I don't really care about at the moment. All right, let's go to sell, because I actually want to sell that knight's belt and knight's pouch.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Yep. Now we get to do some fun stuff here, because now I have a new shirt to put on. And I get a new belt. And a new pouch. That's awesome. So now I've unlocked the maximum amount of weapon slots, which is perfect. And all right, I've got my conspicuousness, noise, and visibility down pretty well. That's not a bad place to be. Okay, however, we need to change here and equip these two things. Change again. Equip here and here. Now, I'm not whistling at you, lady.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a... Huh?
Okay, now let's see what he'll buy.
Greetings.
Greetings. Finally, I can sell some of this stuff. I've been carrying this for like 15, 20 hours of gameplay. Let's hold off on selling that. All right, now can I? Will he haggle with me yet? Yeah.
Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Aye, that'll do. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Onion, strong onion, white, yellow, and red.
Okay. I forgot he'll buy that too. I got one more thing to sell to him. No, he won't. Even though he will sell horsey stuff, he won't buy horsey stuff. That's interesting. Wonder why that is. I'm just gonna drop it. It's not worth my time at this point.
Good doggy. Good boy.
We need to go back to our inn room really quick and do a save. Actually, let's just do this. I don't want to have to go back to my inn room right now.
Apples! Juicy apples! Yellow and red! Come and buy some apples!
Come and take your pick.
My brother just sent me a message. He's like, I just got into the creator fund on TikTok right as TikTok is getting banned. Oh, pork. Alright.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
I don't know why my puppy dog is going crazy over there. Oh, I know one thing I could do really quick. What is this icon for? Baker? Yeah, Baker. Oh, here's an apothecary. Let's stop on in. Dost thou? No, go back. Oh, the dried ones are okay. The ginger root is okay. At some point, I am going to have to go make myself some potions, but I have a boatload of coin right now. So we're just going to buy some shit. Got them buns, hun. Well, I like it, but I can't lie. Alright. Alright, buy. I would like to buy. Some strong marigold.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Tap it a lot though, buying the shop, running them broke.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I forgot to see if he has any books. He does. Can be read from level 5 of this skill. I'm going to buy the marigold, and I'm going to buy... I think that's really all I need for the moment. Do I want the book? Let's buy the book. I've got
Let's
excess.
talk about the price.
I've got coin.
Warum nicht?
I've got coin. I'm rich, bitch.
How's this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I would like to sit on the bench. Excusez-moi.
Oh, frei. Good doggy. Good.
Good doggy. Guten Hound.
Brave.
Level 10 alchemy enthusiast. Oh, I should make poison too. Oh, I gotta go back to the gypsy camp though, probably to get the Bane recipe. Yeah, I gotta go back to that camp. I'm gonna take the poison specialist. Yeah, you can, Thaner. You can poison your arrows and your weapons. But I completely forgot to get the recipe, and I haven't been. We've been questing here. By the way, there is a somewhere around here is the traveler that we can use to take us back to the other region to get to the gypsy camp, the Romani camp. There's Goatskin. I'm looking for you. I can't believe I just stumbled upon him by chance, man.
Yeah.
I don't have to go looking in the taverns. I found him.
What do you
That was
want?
pure chance.
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
I'm not interested in any Samuel. I want to ask you something else entirely.
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. But that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
150? Not a problem.
Here you are. But you're gonna talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
Smart.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
Do you know where I could find this, Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it.
Synagogue.
And people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know? And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Okay.
I reckon I know what I need to know. Now clear off, since I've filled your purse for you.
Of course. I'm going.
I probably didn't need to pay him, but hey, why not? I had some money to spare.
Good day.
Little bling bling.
Hail.
Good doggy, good boy.
Good doggy, good boy.
Greetings.
Well, good day.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God be with you.
Everyone's whistling, man. Everyone's whistling. Alright, we're going to the synagogue. Wait. I have 2 locations, it looks like. It's because I'm tracking 2 different quests. Fucking hell. Hey,
Greeting.
Greet your mother.
You silly doggy.
You silly mutt.
You're a good boy. Who's a good boy?
Good boy. Good boy.
At least I was able to finally sell all my stuff, man. That was driving me nuts. It was like 3 or 4 streams we couldn't sell anything. Alright, where's my horse? This is ridiculous. I'm like running all over town and it's taking me forever. No, no. What are you doing, horsey? No.
Whoa.
Protect your innocence. Run to the nunnery and give yourselves to God. And if it's too late for you,
Join the nunnery. 25% discount. Apply now. No refunds. Should turn. Well, I might be able to. Yeah, I need to turn around and take that street that was right back there.
you should have a life. Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Don't you know how to get out of the way?
Nice and slow. Whoa!
Wow, this also, fuck me, this horse is not very good to drive around in town.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. Why don't you have a torch?
Without a light.
You can't be out after dark without a light. Yuck. You're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark.
Oh my god!
Anyway, carry on.
What a fucker! Oh my god! Jesus! Oh, what an asshole of a guard. God, you're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to run around in the dark. Oh my god. That was amazing. Oh my goodness.
Don't rush me. I'll be right there.
That's the way, I like it. Samuel, come here.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Goy? That's some kind of sausage, isn't it?
Are you stupid? Or is that supposed to be a joke? I am not in the mood for humor. Tell me what you want so you can clear off quickly.
I'm looking for Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
He's got 2 daggers.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows. if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
Right. Morning, abandoned house with a yard.
Not morning, evening.
But you just said...
At the start of the day. My day starts when 3 stars appear in the sky. Not that those bastards care. They just go there after sunset. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today. If you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning. And then come and see me. And you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
So says everybody, until they don't. Oh, it's not on the map. Abandoned yard in the mining district. Meeting starts at sundown. Mining district. How do I find the mining district? Did he tell me I didn't see actual mining district? Okay, that's where it says Kuttenberg. So it's kind of over there. I went and looked this up. I don't know where the mining district is at. Oh, it says... Okay. See, that's not... This is one of those areas they need to clean this up. So the quest dialogue says the meeting starts at sundown. So I just went and looked this up because I was like, well, it's not showing on my map anywhere. It says you actually need to advance time. And once you advance time, it'll show up on the map. which is weird. Okay, it still hasn't. Oh, yep, there it is. Suddenly it's on my map. Okay. Oh, fuck, I think I need to run all the way back over here. I love how I've leveled up so much with my vitality that my stamina lasts forever now when I'm running. Whoa, cutscene? Oh, is he faking it? He's totally faking it. I'm about to get jumped, aren't I?
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
And I don't have my armor on.
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Du wirst sterben.
This is not good. I don't have my armor on.
Oh, wanker!
Yeah, I didn't have my armor. I'm in my... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hang on. Can I... Do I have a quick save from there? I do... Yeah, but I think it was... Let's reload really quick. If I'm going to get into a combat scenario, I want to have my armor on. I don't want to get the shit kicked out of me. Although it could just be part of the quest that I'm supposed to get the shit kicked out of me. But, like, that's annoying. I don't want to get hit if I can avoid it. I don't know if the autosave was right after I fell or right before. You can't switch outfits in combat. Ah! Fuck. Alright. Just don't put me in prison again.
You know, we've got a saying for moments like this. If you can't bite, don't show your teeth. You should never have come snooping around where you don't belong.
Oh, it's him.
That Philistine Sigismund has sent all sorts of bastards and spies after me.
Look, I'm not...
But I have to say, you're about the cheekiest mamser of them all, asking me straight out about Liechtenstein.
But I'm not... I'm not Sigismund's spy.
Oh, you're not. So whose spy are you then?
I was sent by Sir Radzig Cobbler. Liechtenstein knows him.
A nice tale. Can you prove it?
Yeah, my sword. It's got Sir Radzig's crest on it.
Well,
Unfortunately for you, I haven't the slightest honor who that is.
Jakob, wait. I've changed my mind. He's coming with us.
Oh, I'm a prisoner again? I feel like I should... I don't know. I mean, I suppose I'll just roll with it. I don't even know if that's something where you could beat those two guys up.
Who's that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page.
There we go.
We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Can I have my sword back?
And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite.
What's up,
But tell me,
completionist?
what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
Please give me my sword back. I don't want to lose the sword. I just spent so much time getting it. Also, please don't reset my armor
If
sets.
I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Let's do concisely.
We did.
And? What was von Berkhoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary. Von Bergov and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotsnov?
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka. Of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Talmberg. What was he doing there?
Turned out he was spying for von Bergov. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. and Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive.
No, he's
not.
not.
Any longer.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nebakov again, with von Bergov and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
Well, things happened quickly. They took us captive, tortured us, and we escaped. On the way, I threw Istvan out of a window in von Bergov's castle. And now we're here, me and Zizka. And Catherine, who literally saved our necks from the executioner's axe.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
Not quite, because we still have to find Capon.
And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage. Because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. If only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdol. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Kuttenberg is a big city. It's like looking
At least
for
he's
a
not
needle
upset
in a
about it.
haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
But they didn't.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants.
Yeah, he does
If
get in
hadn't,
trouble a lot,
we
Riprum.
wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
Oh,
That's exactly why I came to see
Yeah, that's
you.
why I'm here.
Oh, how's that?
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers.
There's some
he seized
black parts of these
Fortress from the
cutscenes,
Rutards, for instance.
so that's definitely a bug.
And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkov?
Yes.
Because
That is
it's
so.
when it changes
That
to a
was
certain
before von
POV, it's
Berkov
just
was in
missing
these
that
parts.
cutscene.
But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkov is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell 3 of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
But I wouldn't underestimate this Catherine. If she managed to save you all from the executioner, I'd like to meet her. You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home. And he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
No.
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern.
Okay.
Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thank you.
Thanks a whole lot.
We're missing that cutscene as well. All right.
All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace.
Tell me about it.
Wait a moment. We have something that
My
belongs
sword.
to you.
Yes,
I
my
think.
sword.
Your
Thank
sword.
you. Thank you.
Ah. Yes. That's a fact.
I must say, it is a fine piece of work. Where did you get it?
This is interesting because he keeps having dreams about his father Martin, right? His surrogate father, essentially.
My father, Lord Radzig Kobler, gave it to me for safekeeping.
Aha. He clearly knows about such things. It is nice work.
Because it was made by a great swordsmith.
I can see that. Take care of it.
I will.
Oh, so once you're locked into one, you're not locked. Durbum says, I saw that there are 9 people who can romance in the game and you can do them all in one playthrough. So once you do one, you're not locked into... That's interesting. So you don't just get locked into a single committed relationship. Good to know. Oh, I have to leave here because I can't fast travel.
Careful.
How do we get out of here? Oh, there's stairs. That's why you should use torches. Meaty. Alright, one of these is my room. What's this one? I'll be right back.
Again. Damn it. Oh well. Now just this. Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? Here we are. Aye, coming right up.
All right. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Okie dokie. Let's continue onwards. I wonder if Catherine's still around. I haven't seen her in a bit. Somebody's downstairs with a quest. It's her.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
Oh, absolutely.
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
Oh no.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
Cranky Pants.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight.
I'm gonna prioritize this
quest
because
details.
I want to
He'll know the most.
have a relationship with Catherine.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
Okay.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Aha. Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body.
Gotcha.
In the meantime, I'll try to find out more.
Okay. this has just become a priority quest for me. The fifth commandment. It's in a completely different part of town. I wish you could fast travel to different sections of town, because this place is massive and it does get a little annoying having to run all over.
Beautiful colours, striped fabrics.
What?
Back already.
What's that? Young man, could you spare me a moment of your time?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you.
Come here.
Yeah, it's a big game, Layla. Okay, we just need to go due west of here, all the way to the edge of the gate. We just need to go to the edge.
Slowly.
Praise the Lord.
Nice and slow.
You almost ran me over. Ow!
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground.
Oh, I did just get another fast travel point,
Are you blind? You almost ran
which is cool. So, got one at the gate. I wonder if there's going to be one at the north gate, too.
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse!
Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
Hey, it's for horses, lady. Didn't you know? Whoa! I heard buzzing of flies. That's not a pretty sound. How am I getting in here? Talk to the grave digger about the body. How the heck do I get into this? Maybe there's an entrance on the other side?
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Oh man, I'm all dirty right now, aren't I? Poodoo. body.
Good day to you.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can
František.
speak do.
That was a bad joke.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them Gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No thumb for a souvenir.
Wow, okay.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I wonder if they care about the Lords of Lipa here.
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who was responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumir ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumir? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumir said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumir?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumir got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumir, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumir. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses, so either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Take care, sir.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. Aye. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
Well, something might have gotten out.
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, I found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see.
Well, I'm about to take a look.
Such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, what if we've got like a Jack the Ripper in Kuttenberg that we're going to have to take care of? We are on the case, my lady.
So, let's see what we have here.
Turn away, children, if you're easily squeamish.
My God. Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place.
Okay.
But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
Possibly.
These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and
Definitely
cut,
could be.
but nobody cut her there.
Lee Beaton says good morning.
She has a dark
What's
ring
up?
around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself.
Aww.
The murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
That's not good. I don't know yet.
What have they done to you?
I don't know yet if this has anything to do with Catherine.
He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Okay. That's the scene of the crime. Lumir is right around the corner. Can we get out this gate?
I heard you're in need of money, friend. Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my
Excuse
father's
you,
requiem.
pendejo. Man, that makes me hungry for bacon.
So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment, did I?
Rah. Oh, hello.
Lumir?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
We are on the
I need to ask you
case.
something.
Murder mystery
I
in
said not so
Kuttenberg.
loud. I have a splitting headache.
Oh, little baby had your headache.
He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion.
Do I have a potion for hangover?
Nothing like a little hair of the dog that bit you.
Schnapps.
More booze. Christ. I'm gonna puke.
Drink up. It'll make you feel better.
Better already. Wait, what? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want
I'm
from
the hair
me?
of the dog,
I'm trying to
buddy.
find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumir from the rat house? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just
Lumir the madman.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumir.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
Well, that's kind of what I'm trying to do.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Oh, that's a good question.
Because I know people, and can easily convince them. In the end, they spill their guts.
I can't say you were very convincing. I still don't see why I should help you.
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first.
We're two PIs on the job in Kuttenberg.
Her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been
We found a serial killer.
About a year now. Sometimes it takes him months. Sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
Sick pleasure, man.
Maybe he hates women.
Sherlock Holmes? Yeah, true.
Like I'm going
oh, Holmes and Watson. Holmes and Watson.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it.
Oh, he's totally like a
Behind
PI.
the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
I've been
You
there.
said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole in the hole?
Yeah, he still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though.
So they don't have
Always
anything in
found some
common
way
that
to
I
get
can
out of
tell.
Maybe she
Yeah.
robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe.
Other than they're all
She had
just
a
kind of
partner in
poor.
crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing.
Well, they seem
When
to
I
have the
asked him
hole
about
in
Zdena,
common.
He told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other
Okay.
one, Libushka, she was from Loretz.
Maidservant,
She was a
pickpocket.
maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty.
So they all had
and
different
knew she could
backgrounds.
do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother.
Dude, this
Where can
quest
I
is
find
turning
her?
into a
In the graveyard,
massive
Poor woman
thing.
died
Like
of
I thought it was
grief.
just gonna be a
It's
simple
sad to
side
say,
quest.
but
This is
we
like a
can't help
now we're
those two
like
dead
turning into
girls
this
now.
sprawling epic where we've got to
They can't
investigate
help
all
us
these
with our
different
investigation either.
murders.
There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
All right. It seems I know everything I need to know. It seems there's some killer on the loose here. He murders brunette girls and disfigures their bodies. His first victim was apparently the maid Yarka. I'll go and question her guardian, Father Prokop. Another two possible victims of the same killer are Stanya and Zdena. They both hung around a dodgy tavern.
Yeah, for
called
real,
the Hole in the
Drbrom.
Wall.
This is like
There has to be some hidden
but
connection
quests
between
aren't
these cases.
content.
I hope you'll find it,
Dialogue isn't
since I
content.
couldn't.
I hope so. Otherwise, we won't have anything to go on.
When you learn something more, stop by and
This
see
is
me.
cool, like,
You've
we're
aroused
playing-
a bit of hope in me, lad.
Praying private
I
investigator
hope
in
you won't
Kuttenberg.
disappoint me.
Medieval murder mysteries. But on that note, I gotta take a break, everybody. I'm 6 hours in. I've been up since midnight. It's like 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning right now. I gotta get some sleep. Yeah, it's like 9:15. I might be back this afternoon. If I'm not, I'll be back tomorrow for sure. My objective right now is I gotta take a nap. And then after that, Chris and I are supposed to work on our taxes for last year, so we got to get all our stuff together so I can get it all sent off to the to the accountant tomorrow. And then tomorrow morning we have a vet appointment, and then Tuesday morning I actually have an appointment with a physical therapist. So hopefully that all goes good. So we're gonna be busy. So I got to try to get my taxes done this afternoon. So if I get my taxes done at a reasonable hour, I'll be back with a second stream today. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow morning at our normal start time. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you continue having fun with the game. Have a great day. It is Sunday. Don't punch any chickens.